Alright. Okay. I just got 64 to 100 off camera. Wait. I don't know if it'll show up on here. Yeah, I got 64 to 100. So. My game feels really stuttery anytime I have OBS open, even though I'm still running 240 FPS. So unless I change it out of borderless, I don't know why. Oh wait, this is actual grief. Yeah, no. I hate that transition. What? Bro. Are we serious? What did I die to? Like, I didn't see what I died to. What happened there? What? Hey Eli, I just saw your chat messages. Kind of the idea. Working on it. But I gotta do like the end first so I know how to do it. Go to Chick-fil-A. should get me a chicken sandwich. Yeah. I want... Actually, no, I want a 20-piece nugget. Fuck. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't crash. And my phone's dead right now, but I'll check. Whoops. Okay. Bro. What is happening? Why does it angle me down? As soon as I start streaming, I can't do it anymore, obviously. Oh, you have to go up there. If you try to straight fly there, you'll fall. You'll die. You'll transition. Bro. I think I've died there before. Wait, am I still... Hold up. Wait, what? I'm confused. Huh? Does, where are the 100% set? Okay, I'm just slow. That's still fewer than there used to be, so... Wait... 14th? 13th. Okay, let me update the stream title, I guess. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, it'll be the 13th then, if I actually beat it. Weird. So inconsistent. Like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, like you're just misaligned. Like that. It's not hard, it's not supposed to be. But it just doesn't work. That's not hard. Well, that was just dumb. Oh, and that random block there. I feel like that was an accident or something. There's no way that's meant to be there. I can't do that part from that part. I have to start from further back. Okay, well I can't do that part anyway. Like I can't find a quick pattern for this. I've got a pattern of where I spam, but like there's no quick pattern that I think could work. Not really. That's the pattern. Like that. Like you spawn through the portal already in the spike. I don't know what to do with that. And sometimes you spawn up there. Good. Okay. I did it twice in a row and now I can't do it. Makes perfect sense to me. Why am I not going up? that block has got to be misplaced. None of the other portals are like that. But I'm facing the right way. Like, bro. Why does that keep happening now? How am I below? What? Okay, sometimes the ship just doesn't go up there. It's like if I click just a bit too early, it just won't input. I'm holding down on that ship. It doesn't. Bro. How does that keep happening? Like, I've never died there before today. Ever. What? I did this twice in a row just a few minutes ago. What was that, 71 or 76? That's 76. Or is it 71? No, it was 76. Yeah. Dude. Today's the first day I've ever died to that spot. I didn't know that was possible. I feel like it shouldn't be. What? Am I going down? Post transitions are broken. Like, I wish I could disable this menu. Is there a way to do that? I feel like there's a way to do that somewhere. Surely. Well, you can see the spike, not the spike, the slope hitbox right here, just in the middle of the portal. There's nothing over here in this other portal, or the next one. Like, I feel like this is like a mistake. It's not supposed to be here. It's gotta be. Removing it would be cheating. I'm gonna do Joshua's Law real quick. Identify hazards. Okay. Done with that. Yo. Okay, I've died there twice in a row now. Okay, that's my first time dying there. How is that happening? Why does that keep happening today? Okay, I'm confused now. I've never died there before today. Why am I dying there? Okay, genuinely what? How? I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Doing what I've always done. Always done. Right. Bro, I can't even get back now. I should be able to do this like 100. I should not be dying here. Okay, bro. feel like you shouldn't be able to jump too late there. Bro. Dude. 40% to 60% is literally free. Why can I not do it anymore? Bro. I should not be dying to that still. I didn't even know there were spikes there. Okay, I'm actually confused what killed me there. Like, I don't see a hitbox that would have killed me there. I didn't die on this one spike that I kept dying to. I landed and died. Don't understand that. Okay, I thought I was going down. Oh. Oh. I have to change like how I'm straight flying there. If I keep the same pattern, then I go up. It's way more sensitive, so I just go up if I do that. So I have to let go. And so, see? It's way easier to go up. So I have to like slow down. Sometimes when I slow down, I just die. It always happens there. Why am I jumping there? I didn't hold. I clicked. But sometimes even just a single tap, a click, is more than instant, I guess. And it's long enough to register a second input. Which is stupid and shouldn't happen. I've never died there before. Bro, figure out how to do that part. It's like sometimes if you do it wrong, you like won't go high enough when you do the single UFO, but you have to do only one UFO input. Sometimes you don't go high enough with that one input. So I'm trying to make sure I'm starting high enough. But like it's like to do the angle of the ship somehow. It doesn't really make sense. The only thing that should matter is the height. But going into that portal higher actually just make it worse. I think I was lower there. My god, bro. Like, I wait too long to hit those orbs because if I click too early, it's going to do a UFO input, which is going to be bad and kill me. If you wait just a little bit too long, you'll miss the orbs. Or you won't miss them, but you'll be like too low in the orb to get up there. Oh, okay, bro. I'm not doing that. Dude, there's no way I did that twice. The last time I got a good run, the same exact thing happened. Are we serious? That's not a hard orb. That was, what, 34 to 71? No. Yeah. What? I was doing this like 10 times in a row earlier. Bro, I was holding up. There's just no way. Anyway. Why? That's not a good sign. Bro, I'm just not holding that, and sometimes it just doesn't. Almost died there. And almost there as well. That's what I mean. I don't know how to counter that. Now it works. Why? Why? What did I do differently? obviously I can't go, like, see, if I enter the portal from higher up, then I'll just hit the spike. There's no shot that I messed up that of all inputs. Bro. Okay. There's no click pattern for that. You literally just spam and hope you get lucky. There's no click pattern for that. You can't. That is why I go to high with that UFO sometimes, because if I just don't go up immediately, that happens. I almost died in the same spot again. I just barely made that. Bro, like, see, I'm doing the same click pattern, but it's going farther. Like, it's changing. That's why I have to change it. When I change it, I do that. And that's done. Okay, I clicked there, but... Excuse me? How did it miss? Once again, I've never died to that. It really happened. What? You can die after the... Okay. Bro. I practice the part, and then I can do it. And then practice the part before, and I get to this part, and then I can't do it. Makes sense, right? there, but okay. How does that happen? Literally what? Why does it feel like it has to do with the angle? This makes no sense, bro. Okay, okay. Why don't I just click there? Hold up. I hate how I can't use borderless full screen. It's so stupid. But it's choppy if I use borderless when I have OBS open. Not even streaming, just open. Okay, why can't I not do that part? It's literally just 2 easy clicks. Okay, I don't understand. What am I doing differently? Okay, why does the wave end up so much lower than the ship was at? Like, it's like way lower. It did the stupid thing again. It did the glitch again. On that ship part, you just hold for a second. You just hold. I was holding there. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Like you just didn't. But I did. But it didn't. I just went down, as you can see by the ship being down below the block. How? What even killed me there? I mean, obviously I'm not supposed to do that, but like, I didn't think I was touching the hitbox. Oh my god. Oh hey, 10,000 attempts. That's like almost frame perfect, I swear. Like, how are you supposed to be doing that consistently? No, I was clicking. That wasn't even close. I was just clicking there. That is genuinely frame perfect, I swear. Bro, I should not still be dying to that. Dude, why can't I not do that? Watch, I'll go here and be able to do it first try. Properly. See? What the heck? Why is it different? I was about 2 frames away from dying there. That transition. In there. Dude, I'm holding and it keeps going down. I don't understand. How can you do this consistently? It's basically frame perfect. I mean, it's not. You have to add another click in there to make it not, and I can't do that. Bro, I should not be dying to that. What? That's literally frame perfect, bro. I swear to God. What did I just do? I didn't do a normal flip tap there. What happened? I didn't die. Yeah, I didn't even know you had to hold there. You do. Did not know that. I didn't hold. I was not holding. I was not holding. I was still clicking. Why did I jump there? Dude, like, there's no way. You heard the clicks, bro. I clicked well before that. There's no fucking way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just did 17 to 100. Bro. There's no way. I just did 17 to 100. What the fuck? It's like 50. Okay. Dude. What? Bro. There's no way. I mean, shoot. Wait, is it gonna be at the bottom? The bottom. Wait, it's gonna be 17 to 100, yeah. Dude, that's ridiculous. What did I just click? Bro. I just... Oh my god, bro. There's no way. And it wasn't even on the actual. Because obviously it can't be, but like. Bro. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I just beat the level, basically. Like, are we serious? Like, I basically just beat the level. 0 to 19, 17 to 100. Like, come on. Really? All that, and I still can't do 19% consistently. I mean, I did it, you know, to get 17 to 100, but like... was gonna die there anyway. Okay.
If I hadn't done a second click, I would have hit the wall.
This level is annoying. I'm taking way more attempts than I should. If you combine this with the coffee, then it's like 15,000. It's like 18,000. It'll probably be 20,000 before I beat it, which is ridiculous for like a high-end medium demon. The thing is, like, half of this wave is easy demon level, and half of it is like hard demon level. Okay, I have like 50,000. Bro. How do I even get 17 to 100? How do I get 100? How do I get past like the 78 to 81? How do I do that? I can't do that consistently. It's just luck. I think I just got really lucky. The rest of it, sure, I guess it's skill, but like, that was 100% luck. That was 100% stupidity. Why am I even playing from zero? I'm not gonna beat it. I still need to like actually practice like 19% more. Do that more, and 78 to 100 more. Well, I'm 90 to 100. Yeah. I did 17 to 100, now I can't even get to 17. Of all the things to die to. $103. Oh my god, bro. That could have been, well, it wouldn't have been it, obviously. Like, I could have at least gotten to the second drop. which would have been the first time. I haven't even done that on stream yet. My best on stream was like right there. Or no, I was like 6. No, it was right there. That's my best on stream. Only the hardest part left. Which is ridiculous. I knew that was going to happen. I entered too low for the UFO. Because if you enter too low, you'll end up hitting that first saw blade on the bottom. So you have to click immediately, but if you click 2 immediately... What? If you click 2 immediately, then you hit the top. I knew I was going to do that before it happened, and it still happened. Why is this like actually off-brand grief? Instead of being stuck at 80%, I'm stuck at 78. Instead of going 25 to 100, I hit 17 to 100. Like, and watch, I'm gonna get like a new personal best or something, and it's gonna be like 81. And it's just like, really? Okay. I don't understand how, considering I have the button still held down. I don't know, I guess I was just really locked in for that 17 to 100. It was 61, I was locked in, and then that just happened. And that, how did that happen? And I died to the ball part, not the hard click either. Well, none of them are hard, but not the like harder click where you can sometimes die. I didn't even know you could click too late. Or wait, no, too early. Like, obviously, if you click way early, you hit the top. But otherwise, the only way to die is by hitting super late when you go too far up. I clicked late and, like, didn't? I don't know what's going on there. Really? Really? Okay, why do I keep doing that now in multiple places? What? What is happening? twice in a row? What is happening? It's even like actual grief and that I can't get consistent at the pre-drop. And that it's taking way more attempts to verify beats than it should. And we're back to this. Okay, we're doing this again. We're actually doing this again. I cannot stand this part. Like, how can you be consistent there? It's like almost frame perfect, I swear. If you're just like in the zone, you can do it like 7 times in a row. But getting in the zone to do that is not something you can do intentionally. So it's basically just luck. Okay, why? I've died there twice in a row. Okay, so I just didn't press down far enough? Question mark? It's like if I don't hit the key, it doesn't register. Dude, explain to me how that makes any sense. Why can't I just not do it anymore? It didn't change. The click pattern I'm doing isn't changing either. Okay, what? How did I end up... Okay. How did I not hit the slope there for the ship? When I was supposed to. I don't know how I didn't hit that. Wait, did I already go past the ship? I didn't even realize. How does that happen? What? How does that even make sense? How does that happen? I actually don't understand. Sorry, I'm doing Joshua's Law still. Again. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. Anyway. okay, I can't play anymore. Okay. Can't play anymore. Still, don't know why. Bro, why can I not play the game? Dude, what is happening? Like, why can I not, like, click? What is happening there? Like, why is it holding when I'm not holding? Okay, you literally heard the click. Why did it not work? How can I do 17 to 100 and then I can't do 0 to 5? Like, explain that. Or 0 to 10. Sorry. Fuck. That's not supposed to happen. Also, more attempts than club step. There was no reason club step should have taken 4,800 attempts on a 240 hertz monitor. What the fuck is that? Like, there's no reason to take that many. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Like, I'm still clicking. I'm not holding down. I'm not, like, stopping. I can't even make it to 11%. And we're doing this again. Like, I don't understand how it's possible to be consistent there. I mean, the gap you have, the window you have is like, you know, it's not actually, I didn't stop clicking. Why is that happening? The window you have is not actually frame perfect, but I mean, it's like 5 frames, maybe. Okay, that's 60, I guess, so it's more than 5 frames for me, but it's like, okay, why can I not do this? can't even consistent. Okay, we're not talking about the fact that I've done this basically 7 times in a row. I've done at least 25 7 times in a row, basically. And now I can't even do 10% without it taking 10 tries to do once. What are you supposed to do? The window is literally like a few frames. It's not frame perfect, but it's pretty damn close. You have to like a perfect timing. But I can't really figure out a way to learn exactly how to do that consistently. How am I dying to crap like that? Like, seriously? I let go there? Why did I go back up? What? I'm waiting the same amount of time that I always wait. Why is it different? Why is it different? I'm waiting the same amount of time that I always wait. See? I did it there and it worked. Same amount of time. That gap is genuinely, like, impossible. You have, like, 50 milliseconds where that's possible. Not even 50, it's smaller than 50. What am I talking about? It's gotta be smaller than 50. There's no way. What is happening? Why is that happening? If I could just get to the drop consistently, I would have beaten the level like weeks ago. If I could get to the drop, if I could get to 25%, this wouldn't even be that hard. I would have already beaten it. Half of this level's difficulty comes from 19%. What the fuck is that? How does that happen? That shouldn't happen. Half the difficulty comes from 19%. The other half comes from dumb crap like that. And the level not being checked or being uploaded. I didn't bother checking to be like, hey, is there actually any problems with it? Are there any skips you can do that you should be able to? Because most skips aren't actually like skips in the sense that they help you. It's just skips in the sense you skip something you're supposed to and now you die. Not usually on purpose. I couldn't do it. I could skip this on purpose if I wanted to. Or like the one misplaced slope at like 80%, 83%. I have no idea how I can pass this. I can't get past 60, or 19. 19 is impossible. What am I doing? How did that happen? Why am I going, like, I'm doing things that I'm not doing. Like, I didn't stop clicking there. I didn't, like, suddenly hold and go up. I didn't hold. Pisses me off. Like, the one time when I do get past it, no, I died to something completely ridiculous that you shouldn't be dying to. See, now I'm not going to be able to do it. I don't know what the difference is. Like, why? Sometimes I can do it. Sometimes I can't. I'm trying to do the same click pattern every time. But the same click pattern doesn't get the same result. Deterministic physics type of stuff. Physics. Like, that shouldn't be able to happen. Like, that's not... Like, you should fix that when you're making a level. That's something that would be pretty easy to notice. If there's a part that isn't fully overlapped, it can be accidentally missed, which isn't supposed to happen, obviously. Or just add more invisible portals that cover the entire opening. But dude, why am I didn't go up there. I didn't stop clicking at the same interval, same frequency. How? How? Now I can do it? Basically 3 times in a row. Explain that. And now I can't do it. How am I even hitting that? I'm not clicking. Oh my god. Why can I do it now? So stupid. It's like if I could get past that, yeah, I'm still gonna die at dumb places. But like, I beat the level way faster. It wasn't that one specific part. a 100% run from? I could not get to 100 from here, bro. I already did it, but I can't do it again. I just couldn't get going. Okay, I don't know why I wasn't going up there. Usually when I spam there, I go up. No, I don't know how I'm going up, to be honest, because I don't know how. Okay, now let me slow this down. Speed hack 0.75. Okay, I can't. You saw it there. That gap is tiny. I need to go like... How do I do that? I don't know the click pattern. Bro, I wasn't paying attention. Messed up. Maybe try to actually dive through. Okay, so it's... Now let me speed it up to 0.6. Okay, 0.7. That was a very long 6-7 joke. 0.8. Okay, I want to do the old quick cutter now. It's fast enough that I feel like like my muscle memory is saying do the old quick cutter. Might be dead. Almost. Okay, 0.9. Did I do it? It's too fast. I can't do it. Like I did the old way. The old way is not helpful. Like I can't do that consistently. I don't feel like I was early there, but it always is. You know what? 9. Too fast. I don't know the clip back. Like I can't learn. Whether this counts. It also looks like I'm going to get a new best from 17 or anything. Pretty sure I got my new best for the day. I almost just died. Great shot, bro. If you hit those orbs early, then you'll die the last thing, which I think is dumb. I keep trying to do the old quick pattern because I don't have muscle memory for this one. No. And disable speed head. I'm not going to be able to do that there. The song sounds fast now. Might be dead. Oh, almost. Oops. Fuck. Let me try from back here. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to get consistent at it. Because I don't know, like I know the click pattern, but like I don't have to, like I can't do it, I can't time it right. I don't have the lesson learned for it. Getting that lesson learned already took weeks. Like, see, I can't do it. I can do it there, sure, but in an actual run, where it's not the only thing I'm thinking about, then. Are we serious? Like, I can't, it messes up all the other timings. Die of this stupid shit. Bro! Again? Where is that? How did I get up there? I wish that, like, that start pause is glitched or I instantly die. I literally can't believe it. Like, I can't, it just doesn't show up. It's invisible. Like, in the editor, I don't see it. It's not there. It doesn't exist. And yet, stupid BS. Are we serious? It shot me straight down. Like, I don't even think if I was holding I could survive that. What? Okay, I didn't stop clicking, but yeah, if you say so. What is happening? Okay, so I don't know how that works. Okay, look, I'm not clicking a second time. I do a single tap, and then I'm so fast that it registers the one anyway. Literally, what killed me? What killed me? I didn't see anything that killed me. Part 80% is literally stupid. I haven't even been paying attention. I didn't realize I was this far, and then I died immediately. The first person I shouldn't have said that. Can't spam like that normally on that section because it's too long. That's what she said. Okay. Let's see if I can do it from here. Like, what, 16,000 attempts in this, technically? attempts. How did I die there? What the hell? I literally don't, like, I forgot. I don't know what to do there. I do that. Let's see if I can do that. I can't. I definitely can't. How the fuck am I dying there? 0 to 17 is literally free. Like, you shouldn't die there. I did it, but I wasn't really paying attention. And I kind of guessed. I still don't actually know it. Almost died there. If I got 11 to 100, I would eat a shoe. Like, I would eat the shoe if I got 11 to 100. And I know I won't, but I'm gonna stop playing to 11 anyway, just to make sure. Well, it seems a lot more consistent. That's not funny. Let me just do some Joshua's Lab real quick. Oops. Bruh. Every possible wrong answer. Okay. And wait another 22 minutes. I should get a heart rate monitor. Because I definitely would have been like 180 when I got 17 to 100. Or something ridiculous like that. I'd probably be one of the people to get 200 plus, which is extremely unhealthy. Don't do that. Or that, don't die, I just died. That's also unhealthy. Especially if you do it in real life. Okay, bro. how to counter that. It's like it just happens sometimes. Not regularly, but sometimes it just happens. I don't know why it happens. How do I prevent that? That's different. That's a count. Starting from there makes it way easier. Okay, I was holding during that wave, so I don't know how it went down. How do I even do this with 17 bro? I can't even do it from here. How? Literally how? I almost died right there. I always cut really close in that one corner. I don't know why. Like, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to avoid it, but... that part is dumb. Like that. That shouldn't happen. I feel like that's just bad design. Like, that's gotta be. Like, there's no way anyone's that dumb to put something like that there. I almost died there. Oops. Okay, bro. That shouldn't exist. That's just broken. But I can't fix it or change it because then I won't have beaten the actual level. Okay, what? Why was it off? Why is it off? Why does it go down so fast, bro? If I hold, I die at the top, so I can't hold. So I start clicking as soon as I'm like past that. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's not. Why is it angled down when I'm actively clicking? How does that work? Like, why does it go down? Also, I did not click twice there. And now I can't do this. It almost did it again. Okay, I haven't done that in like weeks, and it starts doing that bullshit again. I heard the noise before I hit that. And the input delay is not high enough for me to be able to notice it. Something's not right there. Why does it start me facing down already in this fight? That's not, like, that can't be right. This level was not, this is like a rough draft. This level is like an unfinished rough draft. Like, it's finished, but, you got some spelling mistakes. You know, you got a bunch of small little errors. It works, but it's not amazing yet. Which is annoying. Okay, I clicked there. That just occasionally happens, not commonly. Sometimes I'll click at that like 80% ship, or what is it? 78% ship, and it just won't. Usually it's fine. Sometimes it just does that. Why am I starting at the very, very bottom? I can't really control where I enter because it's so fast. And like it doesn't make any sense. Like you should start leveled out. That would make more sense. Obviously you can't change it because all the levels are based on this. Still, you should have started leveled out. It doesn't make any sense. And like, you have to hold there in order to survive. Sometimes if you hold, you go too high. How the fuck do I do this? Because I do this entire section from 17 row. I can't even do it starting at the section. Why does it instantly put me down? Okay, I'm literally clicking after and it doesn't do anything. It's like it just keeps going down. As if I'm not. Oh, there's a ship issue again. And now it goes up now. Explain that. I can't control where I enter the ship portal. It's way too fast for that. I'm lucky if I enter it at all. That's the idea. I mean, what the hell just happened there? I have to watch that back because I don't know what just happened. Why am I going down? Okay, it did the ship thing again. 78%. Sometimes it just doesn't think that I'm inputting anything. I heard the click. Okay, now it goes up. Now it doesn't start me angle the wrong way. Okay, it's doing the ship thing again. Oh, come on. It's so bad. I don't know how to avoid that. Sometimes it just happens. Like, it just doesn't go well. I don't know how to fix that. come on, I wasn't even touching it. Why did it work then? It didn't work before. Same click pattern, guys. What the fuck? How did I do this for 17 and now I can't even do it at all? In one grind. Like, what? Like, I'm still clicking. I haven't stopped, but I died. It did the stupid chip thing. Like, why is that happening all of a sudden? That used to be like really rare, and now it happens every other attempt. Bro, yeah, like it just doesn't register half my click. Okay, I was still clicking, but like it didn't release. It thought I released it. I just didn't. I didn't release enough. Question mark. Why was that so delayed? Where's my mouse? Like, if I try to straight fly with that, it doesn't have to change it, but I can't figure out how to change it. And also, when it converts the wave, I just, like, suddenly teleport farther down. Way farther down. See, like, I was near the top, and now I was near the bottom. I just almost died. Dude, why is that little section suddenly on? After the UFO part, that's always been easy. It's free. This part's hard. Dude, I don't understand what's happening. What? That shouldn't... I don't understand. Like, I'm doing the same click, it just doesn't want to work. I almost died there too. Are we serious? How am I doing that too early? Oh my god. Why am I going down? I'm clicking. Can't click too much because sometimes you'll go up instead from the start, so I'm going down from the start. Which is stupid and dumb and ridiculous. How do I teleport so far downward? Why is that happening? Like, I've never died there in the past until today. And now it's like an actual concern dying. Same thing with this fly. I've been there like once or twice. And now I can't go up there. Makes perfect sense. Like, see? That happened. I don't know what I did differently. What? go down immediately. If I hold, I instantly die at the top of the spikes. I can't hold. If I don't hold, I die. What was that, 82? I mean, 41, 40, something to 82 is not bad. Yes. Yep. Gotta be able to do Joshua style. Okay, I didn't even click twice, so I just, okay. I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing? Bro, I feel like that's like gap is different than the other ones. I feel like that one's different. What happened there? We'll start there. I didn't. Oh, okay. Yep. That's a thing. What are we doing? What the? Why did I just teleport down, bro? When are we in the portal? I'm not even paying. Huh? What? How does... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. What? How does that make sense? What? It doesn't specify... Alright, anyways. 17 to 82. If it wasn't for that transition being bad, I probably could have just done 17 to 100 again. That transition is just awful and terribly designed. Oh, I just didn't click. spacebar? Okay, bro. Still not really consistent. What? Explain that. Okay, so I'm just bad at the game. Why does that happen? That shouldn't happen. I hate, like, the first 11% of this level is just annoying. It's so hard. It's just very annoying when you play it like 10,000 times. And now I don't know how to do it. If I'm playing Cruiser, I can't do it that way. I don't know the clicker. I couldn't tell you how to do it right now. What? Where did I die? Did I go up too fast? Can you go up? Bro, you should not be able to go back up too fast. That is a ridiculous idea. What? Why did I not go up? I was clicking. Sometimes when I click, it's just like, no, you aren't. don't. Why am I timed to that? Like, how come I can do like 17 to 82, 17 to 100, 34 to like 80 something, but I can't do 0 to 25? Bro, I was clicking. You heard the clicks. Game is so broken, bro. Why do they go up so far? I'm clicking at the same intervals every time. I was holding spacebar. How did I die? I don't understand. I can't get a drop attack. So annoying. If I could just not die to the stupidest things possible, I probably would have gotten to like 50% by now. Another 50% run, I mean, like I wanted the very start of the stream. I don't know the quick button. See, I just tried to do the old one there because I don't know it. If I'm not like focused, I can't do it. I can't do the quick button. I don't know it. I'd like to be focused on it, and even then I do worse, even though it's easier. It's much easier than what I was doing, but I can't do it. Okay, I can't do it. Okay. What? The platform starts. What? Bro. That's where the. You're supposed to go down there. If you keep clicking, then as soon as you turn it to wall, you're just gonna input there and go to the ceiling and die. You have to stop. I die there, bro. Some bullshit. No. I was clicking. Why does that keep happening? I'm not waiting longer than normal. It's annoying and stupid and dumb. Hey, it's a person. And they left. Don't blame them. I probably should have left. Okay. I was holding spacebar there. Why does this keep happening? Why does that keep happening? I do that last click of the spacebar just because I feel like it. I don't know, I just usually do. And you can just buffer it, right? I usually buffer it. But now sometimes it just doesn't work. The buffer just doesn't happen. Question mark? That's dumb. That I didn't slow down or stop. It just stops randomly, bro, I swear. This is some BS. If I could just get to the drop consistently, I would easily beat this level a long time ago. It's not to say there wouldn't be hard parts that I get stuck at. 80%. But most of my attempts are ending here. Now it works. I'm going up too fast? How can you even do that? It's literally a single spike hitbox and we're going at like 3 times speed. How can you go up too fast? I'm dying like the dumbest things. You aren't supposed to be able to die to that. The only challenge there is timing the release. It's not supposed to matter how quickly you go back up as long as you do it in like a couple entire seconds before the next one, which is a ton of time. It's not supposed to matter. No, apparently you can die by going back up too fast. Not what you're supposed to be able to die to that. I had my psychology paper due last night. I need to do that. It's on procrastination. I figured I'd turn it in late just for the joke. No, I didn't. I just procrastinated, but you know, it is funny. AI overview reads this, make sure to talk about that, you know? Focus on that. Mr. Google Gemini, or whatever YouTube has, scanning all videos now. I don't think we agreed to that. I don't care. Why? I specifically tried to hit it from higher up, and hitting it from higher up just didn't work. I can do it a billion times in a row in practice, not in an actual run. And I was locked in then too, bro. I was locked in. My heart rate wasn't even high. That's so stupid. Like, I can feel, like, when I start that ship, even before I've gotten to the, like, right before the portal, when I start that ship, I can, like, already tell that it's not going to work, and I don't know why. Like, I already know. Something feels different about it. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I'm doing something different, but I'm not. And of course, when I actually try it, something feels different too, even though I'm doing the same clicks, the same inputs. Died there. Fuck you, bro. I can't, like, see. Like, I have to quickly glance back to the top and then back down. Like, I don't have enough time to focus on where the thing is, so I'm kind of just guessing. And, okay. Like, dude, I did like 30 to 60. A bajillion times in practice, no issue. Mostly no issue. But once I get to 30 from 0, suddenly there's issue. And issue is dumb, it shouldn't happen. What? Explain that. How does that happen? How did I go up too early? I feel like I waited longer than I usually do. I didn't hold down. Why does it just do that sometimes? It's like I'll be clicking faster. Like I'll be spamming. And then suddenly it'll just like think I'm holding down when I'm not. I'm still making multiple inputs. I'm still clicking multiple times, so it thinks I'm just holding down for some reason. What am I doing wrong there? What? That's the exact same thing I just did. Right. But now it works. That makes no sense, dude. I've died there like 4 times today, and I've like never died there before. Like I died there like once in another stream. Like I should not have died there. I'm doing the exact same thing in practice. I just did it multiple times in practice. No problem. I'll probably die there again. It doesn't make sense. Like, what am I doing differently? I'm not doing anything different. I just have the same outcome. Like, that's like 50%. 50% is not hard. 50% is like an easy time. And I don't know the quick pattern for that. Like, I know it, but I still have to like cite it. Like, I can't just do it from memory. And I don't know the timings exactly. I'm kind of guessing on the timings. I'm hungry. I should eat. What? You heard the clicks. How did that not work? Something's actually wrong here. Like, sometimes this keyboard has got to be broken. Like, I don't think it's broken. Nothing feels broken about it. But like, when I do that, something just doesn't seem right. Like that. How do I do that? I didn't slow down my clicks. What? How does that even work? I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I can't check because the bottom of OBS is covered on my second monitor. And I can't change that. Well, I can, but I can change that by clicking off of Geometry Dash. If I click off, the screen goes black. It takes like multiple seconds to come back. Because I'm using regular full screen, not borderless. Because it just stutters if I use borderless. I don't know how that makes any sense. What the fuck? How am I dying there? How does that make any sense at all? Literally what? How? Dude, what the fuck? How am I dying to this crap? Like, I should not be dying to most of the stuff that I'm dying to. What? I clicked. How am I going up? I'm not changing the interval. Like that just happened right there. I just randomly went way up. I didn't hold down. Makes no sense. Get a not terrible run from 0 before I get off. I know I've got it like near 3 hours by now. What? How? How did that happen? Did I hit the speed portal before I was supposed to? Once again, this is why you like proofread your level to make sure stuff like that can't happen. Bro, I didn't go up. What the fuck is that? I don't understand how. How did I go up? What? Anyway. Okay, what? Why am I dying to this? Like, if I can do 17 to 100 and 25 to 80 something, I should be able to like at least consistently get runs past 40. But no, getting to 25% is rare. It happens like 20 times a stream, I don't know. Very uncommonly. And then I noticed something dumb. Dude, how does that keep happening? That's like the 5th time. You can literally hear me starting to click before it does that, before I die. But no, I'm still dying anyway. Like, there's no click pattern there, you just spam. You can't do a pattern there. We're not going to start doing that again. I haven't died there yet today, and now I'm going to start doing that again. I used to die there all the time. Now, because I died there once, I'm going to start doing it constantly. Well, you know, every time I get that far, it's just not constantly. But I was logged into so stupid. So many wasted attempts. Dead there. Dude, no, that is the 6th time. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Literally why? I'm not doing anything different. I'm doing the exact same thing as the times when it works. You have to wait for it to fall before you start, otherwise you'll just run into it. Because you spam in a way that that makes you go up. So you have to get... What the fuck? I didn't stop spamming. There should be like 5 deaths in the first 10%, like in a whole stream. There should not be like 100, like there are. Anyway, you have to fall down that part where you spam first, and then you start. Those slopes also aren't aligned properly. They're not the exact same angle as the wave. So I can make it the first, like, you know, make it part of the way down, and then just die randomly because the slope isn't the same angle. What the fuck is that? How did I get that far back? I did the same click pattern. How did I get that far back? Pretty sure like half of all my deaths on this level are going to be 19%. See, that's what happens if you don't let it fall. Dude, I should not be dying there of all places if I can do it 20 times in a row in practice mode. Like, really? It's not even a hard part. Just literally just start spamming at the right moment and you're fine. I did not do anything different. Why is it different? Why is the same input giving me multiple outputs? Should be one outcome. I do the exact same inputs with the margin of error of probably about 50 milliseconds. To something where there's no gaps that require 50 millisecond timing. Versus, then you get the same outcome. Functionally the same outcome. A tiny percent to another direction. It's like, it doesn't matter. What the fuck? Why am I dying at any place that isn't... Like, I should not die before 11%. Period. Like, end of sentence. I've done this like 4,000 times. Actually, no, I've done it 5,000 times. There's zero reason to still be dying getting after 5,000 tries. What the fuck? Dude. If I died to the first 25%, 10% fewer times, I would have already beaten the record. It's a choke point, but I put that in asterisks because it's not harder. Like, I was clicking there, I didn't stop clicking. But apparently I did. But I didn't. Like, I really didn't stop. But somehow I did. Somehow it stopped. The annoying thing too, like I keep that I don't like there's no practice I can do that helps with most places I'm dying. It's like not practicing pre-drop. You practice that by just playing from zero. The other parts, sure I can practice on, but why did I not go down? I let go. Case the point. The other parts, sure I can practice them, but I do them just fine in practice. It's just in an actual run I don't. Can I please stop dying to the dumbest things on the, like, in the world? I don't think I could die to anything dumber than what I'm dying to. I didn't change my click pattern. It just isn't the same sometimes. I swear there's like an element, like I got the delay. Like the milliseconds of delay between my input and the like the actual screen. It feels like it's almost random. It feels like it has a range of like 1 millisecond to like 20 milliseconds. And it's just like randomly picking for every input. So I can do the exact same thing, and it just doesn't do the exact same thing. What the fuck? Like, how? I did not release that early. can't even get to 17. That was also a massive fluke, by the way. One, I'm not even gonna get to 78 for weeks. 0. I'm not getting to the pre-drop for like several more weeks. But I'm also like not gonna do the pre-drop first. Like the second. Did I say pre-drop? I'm not getting to the second drop for like weeks. Not 0. We're a long way away from that. Like what the fuck is that? How is that happening? And even when we do get there, that's the second choke point. It's just as hard. So we're not going to be beating it for a long time. What the fuck? I'm still clicking. I didn't stop clicking entirely. It's acting like I stopped clicking entirely. Yeah, I gave a slightly longer gap to fall down. But it's acting like I didn't keep clicking again after that. What the fuck is that? Why did I go down? There's no reason why the vast majority of my attempts are ending before 10%. That should not happen. What the fuck? I was clicking. You can hear it. I really wish I could check how much time it is. Wouldn't have to do the whole full screen bullshit. I need a run. I need a good run. Past 50%. Past 51%. But now, I'm gonna die at 2%. What the fuck? I thought I was late on that. I thought I was late. I thought I was gonna hit the bottom. How am I hitting that? That's like the third time I've died to that. And I'd never died to that before. Not saying I never have, but like I never died to that. I did not hold long there. I'm gonna... Bro. I could do that like 20,000 times in a row. In practice. And I can't do it once. In an actual run. Why? It's not because it was late in the level, that would make sense. You're like... nervous. Far. This is early. This is early in the level. What the fuck? Why am I so far off? Why was that so far off? I don't understand. I'm not changing anything between attempts. But it's just different. Why is it different? I haven't gotten a drop attempt in like 20 minutes. And I should be getting one at least like every 3 attempts. And realistically, it should be more. At least every 3 attempts. Like most of them should be. What the fuck is happening? Why can I not do 11 to 25? I'm not even talking about 19%. I'm not dying to 19. I'm dying to the easy stuff before 19. Or the easy stuff after 19. And then when I do get a good run, when I do make it to to the drop. The fact that getting to the drop is considered a good run is not good. A good run should be like 50%. But getting to the drop is so rare. When I do get a good run, I died some stupid BS that I would never die. I guess that's okay, that's my fault. I did click there. I didn't mean to click, but I did click. But whenever I do get a good run, I die to something ridiculously stupid that I would never die to in practice mode and barely ever have. Then I'll go and do it like 5 times. And whenever I eventually get there next, I'm probably going to do it again. Why? No idea. It's the same thing I do in practice, but with a different outcome. But it feels different. But I'm not doing anything different. I can't tell if I'm wrong. I don't think I am. What the fuck? Why? Why is that happening? What am I doing differently? What was the difference there? I have not gotten a drop attempt in 20 minutes. I should be getting one like every minute. Or every like 2 or 3 minutes. Because, you know, what the fuck? How do I get 17 to 100? I can't even do 0 to 17 now. And I can't get past 50%. There.
One percent. I've never died there before. Ever. How am I dying to this crap?
The stuff that I can do 50 times in a row in practice mode. 52% is not good, because you should not die anywhere in the 50s. Well, actually, that UFO. You should not die anywhere before the one UFO that's stupid. That's stupid. If you get past 25%, and you die anywhere before like 55%, something's wrong. What the fuck? I didn't do that. That's not what I did. Why does it... I did the exact same thing I did when it worked last time. And it didn't work. Why does it not work? Explain that. Explain why it doesn't work. After the 17 to 100 earlier, I thought, oh, for sure. I might get a new best today, or at least I'll finally get to the... I'll get to the second drop on stream, maybe, finally. No. Worst consistency I've ever had. Can't even get to 19% most of the time. And when I do make it to the first drop, I die to some ridiculous BS that I've never died to before. What the hell? I didn't do that. I didn't stop. I've died to like 3 different things today that I've never died to like ever before. One like during the second drop, 80% or something. That just now, and 51% UFO literally right before it. And I got past it this time, but I did the same things I did the previous times, but this time it worked. I was like, the key was already pressed down when I died. Not even like being pressed, like it was already being held. It had been down. I already heard the sound. Literally had. What? If an input is being made when I died, I shouldn't have died. Like, it doesn't make sense that I could have died. If the millisecond before I died, there was an input, how did I die? Sense of it. Scary. No! Why? Why does that happen? Because literally every other run I've done today, when I get to that part, I almost died to the bottom. Like, I end up nearly hitting the bottom once. Like, I do die to that. So you have to hold so you don't instantly die to the bottom. Now, suddenly I'm like, multiple blocks. Like, the regular block size. Like, I'm multiple blocks higher. How am I that far above? You have to hit the top of it. And I hold, because obviously you hold there. And now I die because I hold, because I'm at the top instead of the bottom. How did I get to the top? No. The wave before was the same. It's hard to really make it different, to be honest. You have a roof. See, that's what I'm talking about. I do good, then die on dumb stuff. I was clicking. I did not let go for any extended period of time. I do not understand this. I don't understand. I didn't let go there. Like, I let go, I released, I pressed again at the same regular interval, and I pressed again, but it didn't go back up. It acted like I was still released. It acted like I never pressed again. And that keeps happening. I did not hold. You literally heard me spam clicking. Why does it keep like holding or releasing when I'm just not doing that? Like, I didn't do that. That's not what I did. The game is not doing what I said to do. There's literally one input. You are clicking, you are pressing the button, or you are not pressing the button. And this game keeps getting it wrong. It's like, you literally have one job. Tell the screen if I'm pressing the button or I'm not pressing the button. But now you keep being like, I'm spam clicking. And he's like, oh, he stopped. He released. Clicking, releasing, clicking, releasing, clicking, releasing, and it just stops counting the clicks. It's like, what? I didn't stop clicking, but it's like, yeah, you did. Like right there. It just happened. I stopped when I died. If I don't get a good run, 52%, I said more than 51. 52 does not count because that's arguably a stupider death. Like, that is literally my first time ever dying to that. I don't even... I hit the top of... Like, I hit the top of... just like the terrain. I didn't go up that far. I hit the top of like one of the slopes. And it's like usually my problem is being too high. Not too low. How do I get too low? I have literally done this like 600 times today. This first section. And I still died to it.
That is the second time in a row I've died to that.
Literally why? I told you, I predicted it earlier. When I died to that the first time earlier, I hadn't died to it for like a while. It's been a long time since I died to that. And I died to it earlier and I said, now I'm gonna start dying there all the time. Every time I get there. Just because I died there once. And would you look at that? I've died there 3 times now. Wonder why. It's just like, why does that happen? It doesn't make any sense. If I die somewhere one time, even if it's somewhere that's, you know, I wouldn't normally die at, suddenly I'll start dying there a bunch. For no apparent reason. Because I died there once. It's like, what? Why? Bro, I did the same thing. I did that like 10 times earlier. 20 times. That exact same sequence of inputs. And it works then, but it doesn't work when it actually matters. 62%. Technically. We can do better than that. Fuck! That was 3 in a row. I had those maybe 3 in a row drop attempts. Nope, just gotta go and ruin it by dying at one of the easiest parts of the level. Not as bad as the reason that I don't have 7 drop attempts in a row. Last stream, I did 7 in a row, except actually after the 3rd, I had 2 deaths from just, like I exited out of the, I didn't exit the game, but I was looking at my other screen, and I go back and I'm not focused on the game, you know? Like, I go back, and like, those weren't actual attempts, like I didn't even go up, like I didn't even go up on one of them, the other one, I just died at the first click, because I wasn't paying attention. And then like, I actually play again, and then I get 4 more in a row. Okay, what just happened there? I did it, like, one of those inputs just wasn't counted. Maybe Geometry Dash just isn't like this before. What the fuck? And they left. Can't blame them. I swear that one is aligned differently than the other ones. I swear it is. I swear you have more space than the other ones. Are we kidding? Like, we've got to be joking. There's no way I'm still dying to this. How did I die to that, bro? I've literally done that like 8,000 times. 5,000 times. But counting the Start Pause version, counting the school computer, counting my laptop, counting my phone, I've done that like 8,000 times. And I'm still dying to it. And it's not even hard. It's not even a hard part. There's no way, bro. I didn't slow down. Is it 9 o'clock? How long have I even been streaming for, bro? Okay, why does it just not show? Okay, so, a long time. Quite a bit of time, as a matter of fact. Joshua Slav real quick. Oh, I've misread that. Oh. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think I broke something. Okay, anyway. Fuck. So many attempts wasted. Good attempts wasted. How did I hold for too long? What is this guy doing? You cannot just come in and do all that first try, bro. What are you talking about? There's no sight reading this. Yeah, we died at the start. Should be dying. and I just cannot do the easiest part of these damn levels. How did I say levels before? I don't know. This damn level. Singular. This is about to be a 4-hour stream, by the way. I have an essay to do. It's only gotta be like 2 pages. Well, of actual content. Well, so we're excited. How the fuck did I die to that? Explain that to me. And I really hope there's an AI overview for this. I mean, AI is spelling bad, but I need it. But there's so many things I can say that are funny. The other ones are funny. They're always funny. They're especially funny for the 2 idiots videos. I need to do another one of those. I don't know what we play though. You can always play Lethal Company, you can, but don't get me wrong, it was funny. Not my favorite game though. I mean, it's alright. Love it. This has Satisfactory if you could run Satisfactory. Fuck you, that's what happens when I don't wait until the very last second. You have to wait till the last second to start there. What the hell? I should have died there. I mean, I shouldn't have died there. Like, I don't know how I didn't. Don't worry, I'm probably about to die to something dumb to make up for it. I almost died to something dumb there. I need an actual real run. Like, yeah, I got 62%, but it's like, I shouldn't have died the way I did. I've already done that. I've died that way before. I shouldn't be dying there anymore. At least let me die to something better. What the fuck, dude? How am I dying to that? I was clicking there, you could literally hear my clicks and it just didn't work. My finger hurts. Probably because I'm playing for like 4 hours. That should not be able to happen. If that's able to happen, you either just add more portals that are just invisible so that doesn't happen, or you make the gap such that there's no way around the portal. You know how big the hitboxes are. You can make sure there isn't enough space to avoid it. fourth new way to die. That's not the first time I've died to it today, but all the other times were in practice mode. But I've never died to that before today. Ever. So I found like I've died in like 4 different ways on good runs that I've just never died to before. It's like if I'm gonna die, at least die to something like hard, or it's not surprising. Like the UFO is 61%. And is it annoying? Yes. Is it dumb? Yes. But at least it's like a hard part. What the fuck is that? Did I hit the speed? You shouldn't be able to hit the speed portal before you've gone down there. Move it down. Are we kidding me? I specifically waited longer than usual. Literally how? I swear, bro, I'm about to put like 100,000 attempts into this thing. Or 300,000. What the fuck? What was that? Also, how do people just keep randomly joining in sight reading half this crap? You cannot just get that far first try, buddy. What are you doing? Surely they're in practice mode, right? Surely. You can't just get this far. No. No, they were just actually doing that. Meanwhile, I've done it 5,000 times and I still die at the start sometimes. Seems reasonable and fair. I forgot the quick pattern I was sorry. I held down and it still went down. How? Did they leave? Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? if I die at 99%, I'm going to eat a shoe. Only a few people will get that joke, and they'll probably never watch this. But if I die at 99, I'm going to eat a shoe. I'm dead. Okay, I thought I was dead. Looked like it. What? I've died at 50, 51, 52, and 53. What the hell? I'm only consistent when it's bad. Like I'm here. I have no consistency normally, unless it's at something bad. Dying at the same spot over and over? Yeah, I can do that. Like consistently getting good runs and not dying to easy crap that I have to be very consistent at. Nope. Died there. Die. Yep. Thank you. Serious right now, bro? Really? Really? I die to the stupid 78% ship. The free one. The easy one. The one where you just give a little hold. You hold for like half a second and then it's easy. It's easy. It's super easy.
I don't die to like 79%, like 80%. That's the hard part. If I died there, I'd be cool with that. I mean, I wouldn't, but you know. I tied, my best is 78. I fucking tied 78. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, at least I have it on stream now, but fuck. Also, I'm pretty sure my heart rate was like alarmingly high. Bro, there's no way, dude. That's the easy click. That part, that is literally easy. If I died to 79, cool, new best, and it, oh my god, bro. Fuck. What time are we at? 4:11. Oh my god, bro. That's like, oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I said if I get another good run, I'll finally end stream, but I was really hoping to get a new best past 78 today, because I was really consistent earlier. Really, it's going really good, the whole 17 to 100. Of course, I would find a way to tie it. Of course I would tie it. Not beat it. Naturally. Really? Okay. And also the UFO part, like 61% or 60% or whatever. I thought I died. I hit the pink orbs late. I hit them late. But I guess I hit them not too late. So I thought I died for a second, and I almost, like, that's why I was late with the ball timings, because I thought I was already dead for a second. And I'm trying to do the old timing there, not the new one. I guess I need to update the stream title. 78 times 2. And then 17 to 100. Of all the parts that I could have died to, if I had died to like 66% or 68%, fuck, what the fuck? I wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I mean, it would be a big deal, but good run, but like, wouldn't be bad. Tying, like, if I'm gonna get to if I'm gonna get that far, I should beat it. Well, I should at least like get a new record, right? Because when I got that before I even started streaming the level. I was extremely bad. Like, I was way worse than the level. So that was literally just complete fluke. I'm way better now than I'm at the level than I was when I got that. So I feel like if I get back there, I should get past it. And I should. I didn't even die to the hard part. I died, as always, to the easy. Oh, it didn't help if my heart rate was like, what the fuck? My heart rate was like 200. I know, I don't actually think it was, but it sure felt like that. That's probably not healthy. I should get one of those monitors.
right there. Josh. What do I even say, bro? I got to the pre-drop twice, which is good consistency. I fucking got a 67. But also I did that. Really? That? Of all things. I couldn't die to like a bad transition, which is like what I expected I'd do. No, I died to that. I knew that was going to be the run too. I don't know. I was just like, I was paying attention. And I was like, I don't know. It just felt like I was locked in, you know? It was going to be a good run. Okay, bro. At least my heart rate wasn't that high for the next one. Well, it wasn't high because like I figured I would probably die somewhere dumb, and then I started getting like super far. Like when I got to like that UFO, that's when I started like getting nervous. Like usually I'd start, well, like it's like first start like 40%, but like actually start at around 50. I didn't start like 61% or something there. Spiked pretty quick, but still shaking, which is annoying. And now I'm not locked in. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I think I know why. Just because I'm going farther up for that last one. But that's to make sure I don't hit the side, because I've been doing that too. Is this like the equivalent of the one doggy stream where he got like 35 drop attempts and 5 griefer, was it griefer? I lied about 5 griefer attempts or something. It's like he made the second drop like 5 times. Is that like the equivalent here? It's not quite as extreme, but well, it's not if I don't walk in. Of course, he only streams for like 2 hours at max, and also he doesn't even like, he doesn't even play grief half the streams. Okay, we're still doing that. Need to wait longer there, I guess. The stream's about to be 5 hours long, bro. I need to eat dinner. I need to do my essay. I need to stop dying to dumb crap. I have like 1,000 attempts just today. My finger kinda hurts. Should not be able to happen. I feel like it's broken. It's like you have to hit that one orb late. But I don't try to hit it late, I just hit it like how I normally would. It just happens to end up being a little bit late. And that's how you're even able to clear that. If you miss that one, doesn't matter how you hit the next orbs. You're not lined up, you're not going to be able to make it. Which is annoying. Give me another good run. At least 50%. Please, really fast, please. That would be good. And I knew I was about to die there too. I could tell I was about to die to that. Like, I knew. As soon as I, like, didn't die at the UFO part, I was like, I'm gonna die at that last spam. The last wave part. So that's technically not a second drop attempt. It's a very good run, but it's not a second drop attempt. Oh, crap. Josh was off there. Needs me to... Okay. 62%, what is that, 62%, 63%, 67%, 78%, 17 to 100. Well, 17 to 100 is actually the best one. Well, is it though? Yeah, it is. By, like, percentage of the level. Although it's easier. Well, no.
What? Really? I thought I only had to... I only hit... Oh my god. I had 60% of the list. Whoops. Finding all these timestamps was going to be very annoying. 78 was like 403 or something, or 4. It was like 411. I have the time of the 17 to 20, the 17 to 100 written down. I don't have all of these other ones though. Did I get 51, or did I get 61 earlier? I think I got 61. Like, I know I got 61 once, but I feel like I might have gotten it a second time. Fuck. What am I doing, bro? What was that? Did the stupid... Oh my god, that is like 60% times 2. It did the stupid jump thing where, like, I only clicked once, but it hits again so fast that it registers a second one. Like, I'm not still holding, but it's like so close the game thinks I am. Like, I can't click, like, short enough for that one. Which is very annoying. It's what, 60% times 2, 61%, 62%. Did I get 63? 63%.
67%, 78%. That's a lot of decent runs, but only, I don't know. That's a lot of that's good runs though. In general. What am I doing, bro? Why did I hold there? That was not smart. Okay, I don't know how that happened. My hand hurts. We've got to be at like 5 hours now, don't we? Okay, bro. I waited too long. It's hard though. There's a very tight window there for when you start spamming. If you start too early, you'll end up hitting the top. Okay, I might need to stop playing after this. My hand hurts. Which is probably not healthy. Give me like one more like actually good run and then I'm done. Please, por favor. It is getting pretty late after all. It's like 10 o'clock. Yes. Oh my god. I don't even care. I expect to die there. I expect... Oh my god. 81%. 81%. I am done. I am done. We are at 4 hours and 40 minutes. I am so done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh. Dude. I don't even know what the hell just happened there. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Holy shit. I'm done. Okay. 60% times 2, 61% times 2, question mark, 62%, 63%, 67%, 78%, 81%. That is 7 attempts past 60.